Sorry about the sign going there. I'm lurking on Neko Unix stream on my phone because there's absolute chaos going on. And I didn't want to miss anything, so I turned off my headset for my phone and the Spotify connected to that. But yeah, we are back with Guild Wars 2 today. And we are doing Season 2, Episode 5. My throat is a bit messed up. Then again, I just... not just woke up. I've been awake for a little while. That is... me. Why has it... Give me a second. I forgot I... Where is it? Shoot, where is it? Not there. Huh. Where has the Dragon Hunter image gone? Among... here, maybe? Yes, here it is. Why are you there? Oh god, I need to fix the gradients and stuff. Put down just a bit. That should be okay. Close. And then the game capture is... now I need to double check on the other scene. Because I copied the Guild Wars 2 scene directly onto the Guild Wars 1. So that's probably why I messed it up. So I'm gonna have to double check after stream that they are their own separate sources. That's strange. But okay. Let's head inside. I'm gonna up the gain a little bit because I am talking low, but that's probably not coming through. Oh, finally. I can let loose. Oh, that's not open. I restarted my computer and one of the things didn't start up. Along with. Where did it go? Here. I checked everything but the background stuff. And the scenes, obviously. That should be starting up on its own. So, Listen to episode 5, because of the past. Mr. McKay of the German Prior asked me to help Explorer Campbell investigate the ghost sighting at records of Fort Salma. Oh, I'm supposed to be in Fort Salma, not here. I misremembered. See if travel for Salma. Greetings, Commander. I'm sending a young explorer named Campbell to investigate the strange activities at Fort Salma. I know you were at the battle that claimed the lives of many Seraph. All my other explorers are tied up with missions or preparing to leave with the Pact. I need someone I can trust to ensure Campbell's safety. Will you return to Fort Salma and meet her there? Your efforts on my behalf are appreciated. And the star is on the other side. Oh, thank God. My beloved mount. Come on, Seraphs. Oh wow, they are so traumatized I can't tell human from Wardrum. What about that? I need to...
Seraph, what are you doing? Stay away from me!
I'll skip over the ones on the ground. Let's go for the ones here. Other than that.
No! Get away from me! I'm not a Mordrum!
Spent last Friday and Saturday playing Guild Wars 1.
Stop! Please, don't kill me! Stay back, Mordrum! I'm not a Mordrum! You're confused! I'm not a Mordrum! Belinda Jane Delacroix! Halt!
Marty, what's happening?
Belinda, I'm here. It's okay. You're okay now.
Might makes me right.
You brought my sword.
I promise I'll care for it.
When darkness is
And I killed them in time.
I'll rend your enemies before they can harm you. Until the day you die, you live. My love for you is everlasting. Show me the sword.
Oh my God, I made it in time. I think this was a hint that necromancers were about to get great swords with Heart of Horns. And Guardians got longbows. I have no idea what everyone else gained.
Jory, are you all right? Belinda, her spirit, she fused herself with the sword.
Are you okay?
I think so.
We're here for you. Just say the word.
She thought I was a Mordrum. She was going to
Hi, Callie.
kill me.
Belinda died, my world turned black. Now I don't know what to feel anymore. Belinda used her soul with the sword. How? Why? I don't know. I'll have to do some research. Maybe this is a special blade. I just can't believe she did that. It'll be okay. Take some time for yourself. Get some rest. No time to rest. Cass and I were making headway at the Priory. We got another meeting scheduled with Magister McKay. Laying would be a mistake. Have to arm ourselves against Mortimer. You're sure? Then go back. Need to check in with the Pact. A big, quiet old library is exactly what kind of environment I need right now. Clean my mind off things. You have to get Mortimer off. My friend. We will. Promise.
I was investigating the ruins when the spirits of fallen Seraph overwhelmed me. I'd be dead now if it weren't for you. Thank you for saving my life. I'm heading to the Silver Waste to do some research for Magister McKay. Come find me if you're ever there.
Victor Campbell? I should have waited for you. The ghost almost got me. Why did they think I was a Mordrum? I suspect it was their trauma. They died so suddenly. They were confused. Poor things. Well, I owe you a debt. After this, I'm headed to the Silver Waste to further my research. Find yourself an area, look me up. Yep, got that. Maybe? Marshal Turn. Your presence is requested. Planning our assault on Modramov at Camp Resolve, our new staging area in the Silver Wastes. The time has come for all to stand and deliver, and I would like you to assist with our preparations here. I have a specific mission for you, if you're game. The Seraph of Kreda have secured a new route to our staging area through Fort Vandal. Evidence suggests the bandits hastily abandoned the location recently. Guards posted there may know more. Please journey safely. The increased Mortem activity is making travel especially dangerous. Fort. Ah, there. And I had a good weekend, by the way. I had the mini stream on Saturday, and I did not do anything on Sunday. Okay, I can finally use my mounts. I have skills I understand. Not doing anything is great. Yeah. And I can jump, yes! And I can use my beloved bow. Yay! Like, Heroes 1 is fun. The skills are a pain to understand. And the story is probably gonna be great. It's just a skill tree thing I have issues with.
These are dangerous times.
But I'll eventually get a hang of it. With a lot of help. I'm sure you stop something odd is afoot. I don't know if I can take you seriously after that. Accidental, I swear. You really ought to watch yourself. Something here has caused the Triad to vacate Fort Vandal. Good for us, maybe. Unless what scared them off was worse. What are you thinking? Just gonna use it? Yeah. The fort was abandoned so fast that the Triads hardly had time to collect their notes. Finds are scattered all over. This looked an awful lot like what happened at Fort Selma and Concordia. Do you think Mordramov has attacked or will attack this fort? Maybe it started to. But whatever it was interested in is gone now. Either way, step lightly. Seraph are on the way to secure the fort. Zoom. It's starting to look a little bit like to the silver waste. Could do the cinematic replay actually.
Some must fight so that all may be free.
Okay, never mind. Wasn't the reenactments I needed.
All right, troops. Let's make our queen proud. Get to it.
Again, I've been here several times, so it probably doesn't count. No character that gets the cinematic.
Find a place to lay those maps out and get me a couple of charcoal sticks to mark them with.
At once, sir.
Has anyone heard from Commander Frostgullet? She's late.
She's dealing with a problem on her ship, Marshal. The engines need maintenance.
Tell her to get someone else to do that. I need her here.
Right away.
That's the one who took down Zaitan. Tough as nails.
Count on us, Commander.
Chancellor Flunt asked that I convey his regards.
Lots of activity here. Hey, bro.
It's an honor, Commander.
You needed me, my friendly salad?
Marshal, I have news.
How are things progressing?
The Northwest is overrun with Mordrum and strangling vines. The troops need reinforcements.
Tell Commander Quentin to ready his ship.
Yes, sir.
Everyone disperse. The Commander and I need to talk.
Yes, Marshal. Everybody out! Come on, move it!
While they're dispersing, let me fill you in on what's been happening since the summit. I took what you said to heart. The fleet's arriving gradually, and we're preparing to take the fight to Mordremoth. The cities have all sent
So why
troops
are you
to fight with
purple?
us.
Last I saw you, you were
We're going
orange.
preliminary forays into the surrounding area. I've contacted your friends from Destiny's Edge, and they've all agreed to join the battle. All but Ritlock Brimstone. I couldn't reach him, and none of the others know where that portal took him either. We're gathering as much information as we can on the enemy before we launch the main assault. We definitely need someone with your skills, so I'm glad you're with us.
Oh, about that. But yeah, last time I saw him, his night glow was orange. Since when did it change to purple? Check that. Now it's actually going quickly because I did restart my computer before stream. Not taking like 5 minutes for it to pop up again. So yeah. Maybe it has always been purple and I misremembered. Rock is red, I think. So who was orange? What is it? Get over here. You're not showing me his... Yeah, it's red on him. Huh? Thank you for coming on such a short notice. I thought you might be busy with post-summit diplomatic concerns. Right now, the pact is high on my priority list. I'm glad. The staging base is our launch point for an early attack on Mortimer. Before the dragon gets too strong? Exactly. We're fortifying as quickly as we can. I believe Mortimer is west of here or south, perhaps. Jungles seem to be spreading eastward. Putting other dragons on hold. No choice. Mortimer is the most immediate threat, as you've proven. The others are quiet for now, hopefully happily soaking up our magic. But they're awake, and that means they could erupt at any moment. Are you ready for Mortimer? We lost so many fighting inside town. To be honest, I'm not sure, but I'm preparing as best I can. We're somewhat more ready than you and I were when we went after Saitan. Caliborg worked on the recent lieutenants, who will work on Mordrum. That's a good question. Oh no, wait, he was the hint that necromancers got greatsword. Not Marjorie. Oh, I'm stupid. He's a necromancer. We have to find out sooner or later. I'm inclined to make a bold move while it's newly awakened. That's why I need you and your knowledge on these things. The more we know, the better prepared we are. Although I know a lot more about them, there's more to learn. Remordus has been awake for over 200 years. Jormag for nearly as long. They both did great damage at first, sending out their minions. This is the stage where Mortimer is now. The minions, I get it. You want to slow down its production of minions. Yes, slow down, or if we get lucky, stop it entirely. Now, before its corruption spreads too far and wide. What do you mean to make that happen? I have a mission. I have a squad missing. As usual. We're on a scouting mission, and they should have been back last night. They didn't return. There are two non-packed with them. Were they? Our friend Cave and a diplomat sent here by the Crichton government to investigate the situation. It's Canuck. There they are. Both are very capable, but maybe outnumbered. Canuck, huh? We need to look for them and see if they need reinforcements. Would you be willing to lead that mission? I'll head out as soon as I'm prepared. So, I'm gonna play most of the story on... Ow. Forgot F was in. I'm gonna play most of the story on my Norn, but for Heart of Thorns, I'm thinking of playing it twice. Once on the Norn and once on my Guardian Sylvari. To get like both views of it. What it looks like for Sylvari and non-Sylvari. And the Sylvari has the Heart of Thorns map completely unlocked. Every point of interest, every waypoint, everything is 100% open. So it's gonna go faster. Let's talk to Bram. Hey, I saw you meeting with Jahern. What did you want? Do you have things to do with the pact? Marshal Jahern is requesting my help to find a missing squad. You're the perfect choice for that. You already have a lot of experience with Mordram. Are you gonna be in charge or something? So it seems. No small squad. I'd offer to come, but I've got to make sure time is safe. I was looking for that packed engineer to toughen up Scruffy's armor. I'll never forget how close she came to dying in that inquest attack. Me neither. You showed up just in the nick of time. She was so scared. We have rocks over there. So Timmy should be scurrying about here in the background. I'll keep an eye on the squirt. You're gonna be okay, right? Of course. I won't be alone. Speaking of which... checking on Timmy.
Wait! I have more questions!
There she is.
I need to know. Was Aaron working for Scarlet?
Not to my knowledge, miss, although I suppose it's possible. I never met any of his friends.
Then what are you doing out here?
We came looking for a safe place to land.
Wait, you can't just leave after saying that! Why would he attack you? You never did anything to hurt him, did you?
Of course not. We welcomed him into our fold, but he grew violent.
It started with episodes of confusion and aggression.
We just decided to confine him when...
So where's the Master of Peace now?
We need to find him.
Excuse me. Excuse me! No, wait! Why would he go off alone?
We believe
He's still searching for a place where we can all be safe.
We saved him! We tracked Aaron through the wastes and found him before he could kill your master.
That was you, huh? We found Aaron's corpse and assumed the master had killed him.
Nope, it was the boss and me and the others too. We trapped him inside Spurbend Canyon and fought him there.
We are profoundly grateful to you, miss. To all of you. But we really must go now.
Let them walk away, Timmy.
That's not where the Centurion said they should go.
I'm told by this delightful young miss here that you saved the life of our Master of Peace. Seems you have a knack for commanding the aspects. Aaron was out of control. He had to be stopped. How did the Master of Peace look when you last saw him? When you saw him last? I'm reading too fast. Was he injured at all? No, he seemed hardy. He's determined, and of course, the best among us. If any of us could survive out there on our own, it would be him. Nevertheless, you are risking your own life to try and catch up to him. We fear the day will come when he will need us. We want to be there when it does. What about your people? All those injured in the crash? We're doing this for them. For now, they can help each other. But soon, we'll need a safe place to shelter while we recover and rebuild. What about your crystals? Aren't you afraid they'll be looted? Oh yes, but others will collect them. That's a responsibility we inherited. Protecting Glenn's legacy, it extends to all separates. We will all play our roles.
That's not where the Centurion said they should go.
The aspects are her magic, fueled by it. She lives in the sun, wind, and lightning. Her body was overflowing with magic, soaked up over the thousands of years that she lived. It continues to seep out of her crystals. And you sell her crystals? No, not hers. We grow the ones we sell. A dead dragon's magic naturally returns to the world. Our own grown crystals are infused with some of that magic. Hi, Destructive.
Destructivus_ just subscribed.
What is some of that magic? And the Masterpiece is looking for a safe place for you. The Sufferites are collecting her crystals as they found them. Saving them so that when we have found our new home, we can move them there and begin again. You inherit it? The Brotherhood of the Dragon was a dwarven society dedicated to glint. Before they turned to stone, they passed that duty to us. When was this? Over 200 years ago. That would be prophecies. At first, we were a small group, nomadic. We live in the desert and assist the glint in any way we could. Then, Krakatorrik awoke and destroyed her. She and Destiny's Edge attacked Krakatorrik and trying to kill it. They failed. Yeah, and Glint died. The crystals are all we have left of her. She collected what we could from the desert, built airships where no one could touch us, and learned to use the aspects. Okay, won't keep you any longer. Oh, you followed too destructive. Thank you. Sub. I didn't read it. Oh my god. No, you look so serious. Soja wears a similar face sometimes. When her experiments... What? When her experiments are especially dangerous. What are you going to do? I'm going out to find Keith and Canuck. Ram's going to take you home. Out? You mean out into the wastes? Ram should go with you. What if something happens to you? I'm meeting up with and leading a pact squad. I won't be alone. I can find my engineer and then get home alone. You don't need to watch over me every second. Seriously, I'm not a baby. You two will be safe together. Don't worry about me, I'll see you later. Now we get out into the open world.
There he is! Hey, stop! Brune Ingot Spitter. My name's Tiny. I'm dedicated to learning as much of what you know as I can.
Well, I'll be.
Your command of metal magical integration is awe-inspiring. We studied your progressive layering techniques in class.
That's so. Well, what makes you think I'd teach you anything?
Because I'm the smartest, most earnest student you'll ever have?
That remains to be seen. But we can talk. A little.
Oh, good luck, dude. You're gonna regret those words. Holy hell, are you gonna regret that?
Why we should have to take orders from mice and talking cabbages.
Held enough of us back to defend DR.
With the red one.
Oh yeah, that's... Can I do all... This is the weak way. That's the Shining meta. That's the Lion Shark's jumping puzzle. Oh god.
Just hope
I'm gonna enjoy killing Risen.
with sand when we need it.
Are there not two? Huh. For once, I don't have two metas to suffer through. Catch fish. And Kentha. Now, they are up here. I can't warp here because that is underground.
See why we should have to take orders from mice in the talking cabin.
But I can't fly and run above everything. Can I run on you? Nope. You're just a scenic thing. It's a little creepy how gigantic the vines are. And then when you actually get to the map, you're like, oh god, is all this the fucking dragon? Like, if you think Krakatorik was big, oh boy. Imagine Mortimer when he's not just a head. There we go. As fallen Mordram appears to be wired with some type of device. I can knock.
Do not disturb that body. It's rigged to explode.
Unless you wish to be vaporized into a fine mist, I advise you to step away.
Of course you had rigged it. You are green. Welcome. Forgive me. You're welcome, Commander. Sure. How did you know that the Mordam's remains were booby-trapped? I set that trap myself. Dissuade enemies from following my dear sister's reconnaissance squad. Present company excluded, of course. I'm not so sure we're enemies. You're a convicted felon. I do wish you'd get over the past. Sometimes we have a mission to finish. I can save you some time in tracking the recon squad, as I know which direction they were headed. Fine, let's go. As you wish. Along the way, I advise rigging these mines to any corpses we come across. Sure. Me, explosives? I have no complaints.
This hold here. If we're sly, we can bypass them. Around or through.
Oh, shit. What is the... And they saw me. Damn it. Oh god. Not planting any. Okay, so I have done the mining. Then I can skip the mine thing. Wounds on the soldier's body appear fresh.
It's dangerous here. Too many hiding spots and ambush locations. Would have been nice if one of those choppers had been usable.
Need him assess. Don't use his minds.
Getting healthier.
Once that thing is working. Cave is alive. The rest of our squad are dead. Yep. I have to chit chat with her. Yeah. That's what she looked like back in the day. Welcome to the Sailor Lists. I see you have my little brother Canuck in tow. I was told you might need some extra help out here. Nothing I can handle, though I do appreciate the sentiment. Has your squad found anything useful? Good. Not yet, though my instincts tell me we're close to finding the source of these Morum incursions.
Judging from their increasing numbers, I'd say we must be getting close to something important.
If so, I imagine they will be increasingly belligerent.
Feel free to hide when the action starts, Canuck.
Are you worried that I'll show you up, Cave?
Well, right now you have Morum on you. Oh, come on. Coming.
There's the squad. Let's go.
My two guys disappeared and now it's Cave Squad.
The fury is mine.
The Mordrum are still increasing in number.
Which means we're close to learning what they're up to out here. Let's press forward.
How much do I have? 10 hours. Okay. Walk forward. Damn it. Okay, the vantage point. Might as well kill these. Oh, they woke up. I mean, not watching it when I use that skill.
There. A base of operations for the local Mordrum.
Do you see that glow?
Yes. What could they be up to all the way out here?
We have Mordrum inbound and should consider retreating. We are deep in their territory and we are vastly outnumbered.
We should send up a flare. I hope the Pact will see our signal and send help.
That flare attracted more of the Mordrum. We have to relocate. We're boxed in up here.
Let's take the fight to the bottom of the slope.
Lie the Mordrum assault.
Fall back, or those vines will tear us apart.
Fall back as in staying up there, or to survive.
There are too many of them and too few of us. This location isn't defensible.
Yep. Hi.
You underestimated me.
Stand fast! Help's on the way!
Oh, they're sure taking their time. I should have known that. That was bottom of the slope, so I'm guessing
Pact had
down
better
here.
get here quickly or there won't be anyone left.
I think it was down here I had to be. Don't think I need to take them out. Up. Okay, it was down.
We'll make a stand on that ledge. This area is overrun.
Oh, I had to be back there.
There! Everyone on the chopper! Quickly!
Great timing. Let's go.
There we go. Had to run back for it too.
This Mordrum went to a lot of effort to keep us from reporting back.
You and the commander have experience with dragons. Is this predictable behavior?
Elder dragons are far from predictable. Their minions show a sort of situational awareness.
Yay. Okay, I really hope I don't have to do the meta to progress. I remember. Although progressing with the meta is more of a newer.
Organization needed was additional layers of bureaucracy.
The newer expansions. Either doing events or doing the meta to fast track. We've hit a dead end here at the Derman Priory. I'd like to interview the resident dragon expert, but he has retreated to a secure location deep within the Priory. Unfortunately, they changed the access cipher to that room on a regular basis, and no one here knows the latest one. Remember the young explorer named Campbell from Fort Salma? Magister McKay believes she has the current cipher, and she's doing field work in Silver Wastes. Could you look into retrieving the cipher for us? To convince her to give you a cipher, repeat this phrase: "Long live the King of Delramore." Yeah, right.
The last thing our organization needed was additional layers of bureaucracy.
Came as soon as we saw your flare, Commander. Took a big risk taking one of our birds out with all this dust and sand in the air, but obviously one that was well justified. I appreciate that, tactician. Do you know where Cave and Canuck went? I'm not sure about Canuck, but Cave went to report to the Marshal with the information you uncovered at the enemy's disposition and behavior.
Everything done without enough
That intel will be crucial to our strategic planning. Thank you. If you see them, let them know I have some business to see to. Absolutely, Commander. Anything else I can do for you? Actually, yes. I'm looking for an explorer by the name of Campbell. Ah yes, she arrived shortly before you did. Out on an excavation in the field, I believe. I can mark her dig site on your map for you. Well, I know she is, but not that hard to locate. Just having to remember the... Come on. Apple. Every time I have this map as a jumping puzzle, I am terrified. And thankfully there are so many choices with the weekly that you can just skip the jumping puzzle and do whichever. Like there's a total of 8 choices here, and you only need 6 for the weekly. Same thing here, you only need 4, you have 5 choices. What is special, by the way? No downstate? The downstate has been disabled in World Versus during this event. Additionally, earn double... Oh no. I don't think I'm gonna do any more legendary crafting, but I can probably hoard 1 or 2 gift of battles while that event is going on. She is here.
May Cormyr enlighten you.
I have a feeling I'd see you again after you saved me from those Sephiroth ghosts. What brings you out here? I was told you know about a certain cipher. Oh, the cipher for the storage room? I guess I am the only one besides Magister Stonehealer who knows it. We're also scattered these days. Far too busy. Do you know the password? Wait, what is it? After Mornemoth, every dwarf must do his duty. The great dwarf guide my hand. Yeah. My grandmother's beard, you're a feisty one. It's this one. I said you got it. Okay, you can have my written copy. I memorized it. How does the cipher work? Each of the lines of the poem is a clue to a book in the special collections. You have to find them in order and touch them to activate the magic. Once you found them all in order, you're in. Oh god. This is the one I believe it is. God, is this fight gonna be a pain. Even though I have redone my Guardian, the boss fight is gonna be a pain. But I am on the absolute full power set. And I have nourishment. These two all I'm gonna have to reapply for the fight is starting. Okay, my tea's starting to get cold. Oh no. Okay. I really need to find a heating pad for mugs. Because the temperature in my room tends to fluctuate. Sometimes it's comfortable, sometimes it's hot, and sometimes it's freezing. That I don't even want to get out of bed. Thus, my hot drinks tend to get cold very fast.
In conclusion, let's recap.
Hey
The
there.
5 confirmed dragons are Kralkatorrik, Joymag, Primordus, Mordremoth, and Zaitan. We believe there is another deep in the oceans, but its entry in the Scroll of the 5 True Gods is partially missing. The scroll, written in ancient times, has a section dedicated to the Elder Dragons, but it came to us in bad shape. It is written in an ancient form of Old Crichton. We're still attempting to decipher the damaged portions. Each dragon has 2 spheres of influence. For Mordremoth, that's mind and plants. Zaitan ruled shadow and death. By next class, I want you to research the many theories about the different spheres of influence. Choose one and defend it. If you have questions, there's further literature in the library. Class dismissed.
That was interesting to hear about the other dragons. There you are. How did it go? Did you get it? The cipher? Yeah, I got it. It's a testimony to how gathered the Priory is right now, that only one person knows the cipher to get into the storage room is out in the Silver Waste. It's good you saved her at Port Salma. It's definitely not typical. Need to speak with Magister McKay. He's pulling some heavy-duty strings to get us into the special collections. Meeting a Magister Stonehealer. You don't know who Ogden Stonehealer is? Cass, he's one of the most magical beings I've ever met. He's a dwarf, the last one of his race on the surface of Tyria. Actually, no. I have found a... I found a caravan of 5 in Silver Waste somewhere. And oh god, I just saw the... Transferring your bones to vortex crystals. Do yourself to... Oh no. I'm gonna fail all of these. For the 4th time. Grenf alone knows how old he is. Hundreds of years at least. Tell Cass what happened to the others. Centuries ago, many dwarves turned themselves to stone to save Tyria from Primordus' champion. Most went underground to fight destroyers. Ogden remains so their sacrifice would never be forgotten. That explains his area of expertise. Dragons. Dragons and
Hello again,
sarcasm.
Have you met? Welcome, Scholar. It's a pleasure to see you again. I hope your well of knowledge has deepened in the intervening time.
The Magister is documenting Mordremoth's awakening and its ensuing actions.
My field experience has provided a good foundation for my research and chronicle. Magister Stonehealer is going to help you gather information on the Elder Dragons. He rarely agrees to such things. I will warn you, he's quite old and has little patience. He's the last of his kind.
We'll show him the utmost respect, of course.
I'll take you to the Special Collections entrance. Archivist Ernswort will guide you from there. You retrieved the cipher?
Yes, we have it.
Very well. Follow me. Remember to put those weapons near the door. We may need to grab them on short notice. Hello, Scholar. I'm still waiting for those item manifests.
Oh shit. Hello. You are a pain to find during that.
Time, there are no culinary applications for bloodstone dust. None. No good can come from feeding it to living beings.
What do you know? I'll take the dust to the streets and start my own food cart. I'll be rich.
Are we interrupting something important, Chef?
No, Madam Magister. We're just having a small professional disagreement. Are these the visitors you mentioned?
Yes. They have dispensation from Magister Stonehealer to visit the special collections.
I've already adjusted the wards to allow them entrance, and the archivist has been warned that they're coming.
I'll show you how it's done.
Be careful down there.
Follow me, please.
Do the fire. Hello, Abaddon. And here's a old tale of Sidon, I think. The wiki said. Check this out. I'm not. Yeah. Abaddon is not amused. And that is an achievement.
This is the Dermond Priory's special collections.
Where is
Security
it?
here is tight, for reasons you'll soon understand. You are free to browse. All we ask is that you handle artifacts with care and remove nothing from this area. I have to return to my work. Archivist Earnsward is here somewhere. She can guide you to Magister Stone.
Where is it? I thought there would be... Maybe it's just a hidden thing. Or an Easter egg. I really want to go through all these again, but... my voice would get destroyed. Bits of me are called out as having to be critical to this. Now that... There you go. You need to know about the Forgotten is this. They once acted as wanderers to ancient races in Tyria and shepherded their development from primitive to civilized. They served the beings known as the Five Gods, and they fought wars for them. They had a strong connection to Glint. They left guardians with her for many centuries. That's in a corner. You're gonna need a strong drink with what you went through on stream. Good goober. I am an evil bat. You're lucky I couldn't join the chaos. Because I fucking would have. During the last dragon cycle, it was the Forgotten who freed Glint from Kalkatoric's corruption and control. In gratitude, she hid them from the elder dragons until they returned to sleep. If they remain in Tyria, they are elusive at best. and many believe they have gone back to the mists from which they came from, perhaps never to return. Yeah, the only times you see a Forgotten is either a statue or the branded ones down in Alona. And I can't... I mean, is this right? But most of what I've found Forgotten are down in the Dragon Brand and I think in Bobby. Some other places. He's over there. There was something else that... Now that I think about it. Special collections. Can I... I'm pretty sure that the Astral World has a lot more historical finds and artifacts than the Priory. Because it was, in order, pun intended, the Order of Shadows, which split off into Order of Whispers, and Dermot Priory, and the freshest one is the Vigil, which was founded by Almora Soulkeeper. After her warband, the entirety of her warband had been branded by Krakotoric when he flew over to down to Alona. And that... I think that might have taken place in one of the novels. Because Personal Story took place 1325 after Exodus. And 5 years before, in 1320, was when Destiny's Edge tried to defeat Krakotoric. But he awoke, he noticed that Glint betrayed him, flew from... what, Gothmar Valley, if I remember the map correctly. I haven't been there in like a year and a half now. Now books. Yeah, they're all linked here. Oh boy. I can read them all in my own time. I probably have gone through this whole thing when I first got access, like, screw the story, I'm going through every goddamn book I can find. And that's enough of me yapping, and I just realized this is the ArenaNet logo. Always fun. Hello. That was so long that it nearly touches one of the crates. Are you delivering something? I'm already buried in magic items. I don't have enough scribes, and every piece needs to be cataloged. Stonehill is waiting for me. Let's get you on your way then. What can I help you find? How do I decipher the numbers? The N refers to cardinal directions on the main annex. Some alcoves are on the south side, some on the north. Second number tells you which floor. Last number is which alcove. Alcove. Yeah. Exactly what I need and much. Sure. Oh. Oh yeah, they're lit up. Never mind. Burden. The first in line to the throne, Duke Barrington did not object when people called for Adelburn to be king instead. He spent his life. How history would have changed if Barrington had been king. Maybe there'd been a reason. Althea was betrothed to Prince Rurik, son of the host murdered by Jar, and the ghost remained restless until I may want to skip through the rest. Again, it might not show up in the first game. Dark. A series of reports from Hinterlands. Explorer Cat details what her research on. What is Alona? Wait, really? There's centaurs down in Alona? Oh my god, I can't type.
Now I understand why people join the Priory.
Where? Coffee. Maybe they are in the first game, because the second game don't appear to have any knowledge of it. No matter how much I look. Displaced by humans. Name one poor race that has not been displaced by humans. And where is the it's up there. It hunts right of passage. Ancient Nor ritual called the Great Hunt. Every year, Nor contenders compete, take home the title of Slayer. This is an important trial for the young. It launches their legendary journey. Actually, this is what I went through. Experienced hunters capture a different foe each year. 1325, for example, it was Izumir, a great ice worm. Many died in the battle, only one was victorious. Me! Player Izumir. I don't remember this part though. There's an written on parchment between the pages. Revolution came to Radosum and to all. Ow. Gone uprising. Who gives his uncensored thought on this historical event and will portray the future. Not since the destroyers has Radosum come so close to disaster as when the city's golem began to malfunction and turn on their makers. I think. One must consider the current peacemaker to golem ratio of 1:10 when gauging the potential of future occurrences. Blah, 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 blah. Oh yeah, that's what happens to it. Sorry, if you wanted a specific book. Yeah. I'm just gonna take this. Okay. I'm gonna have to wait for the dummy and the timer to undo itself. Well, at least he reaches the books he needs. And the others are. Alright, how are you gonna make me suffer? Actually, never mind. I know how I'm gonna suffer.
What took you so long?
Getting the cipher from Explorer Campbell took longer than expected.
We're sorry for the inconvenience.
Well, don't waste my time. Tell me what you seek.
Pick up. These old ears are worse than my old eyes. And they're worse than my old... Ah, never mind. Go on. It's me. Yes, I remember you. No time for nostalgia. Get to the point. Talk to me about Mordred. Actually, I think you need information about the meaning of your vision from the pale tree. How did you... There are those who have taken an interest. I had some warning that you might be calling. Your challenges do not go noticed. All in good time. But know that they have Tyrion's best interests at heart. Now, this is what you're looking for. This artifact, one in examine it. Oh, there it was. Don't ask, act, examine it, and you'll see. Great. Ornate hourglass is made out of precious metals and has a palpable aura magic. Yay, fun. This still makes me trippy.
Oh, what just happened?
I don't know. but my legs feel like side taffy. Is this?
It must be.
Glint's lair! It's even more beautiful than I imagined.
And eerie. Doesn't look like we'll be leaving the same way we came in.
I never thought I'd see this. Where's the boss? Hello?
Doesn't look like we can reach you from here. This place... something else entirely. Maybe our paths will intersect beyond here. Right. You look for a path ahead, I'll do the same on my side. Be safe. Glint may longer live here, but that doesn't make her lair any less dangerous.
Let's move ahead and search for a place to meet.
All right.
I think.
We'll see you in a bit, boss. Stay safe.
Keep your voices down. We don't know what's in here.
See if I can beat you up without dying. Okay, one direct whip.
Getting healthier. The fury is mine.
I've never been able to do these successfully.
My father used to talk about Glint in her prophecies. He said she was grand and noble as any Crichton. She loved humans, except when they tried to steal her eggs. She defended her children like any good mother.
What an empty place. My mother told me stories passed down by her mother. She said it was once guarded by fearsome dragons. The lair itself would tear and gnaw at you. But heroes braved its dangers to have an audience with Glint.
Can you imagine what it must have been like?
Probably that in 2 years. Stretch it and I stretched my shoulder wrong. Oh, really stretched it wrong.
The fury is mine.
The health and thingy has run out. I think I should be safe too.
Ah, the pain.
Nope. Okay. How was I to pass? Yeah, I don't know if you can... Naturally, no, the mic should block it pretty good. But... the apartment below us, there was a water leak. It must have been Friday evening or Saturday morning, but the fire department was here, security detachment was here, and tried to remove as much of the water as possible. And now I can hear hammering, so it's possible that they are switching out the damaged floor. And we had no idea. So my dad like came down, was like, "What is going on?" "It's a water leak." "Ow, the place is empty." "Yeah, we know." But it sounds like it's in the room that's under mine. So it's possible that it could have been the... So in Sweden we have all of our heaters, or actually what is the proper word for it? The Swedish, it's element. A radiator could be another word for it. So we have our radiators right under the windows, because that is where the coldness usually come from during winter. And our radiators run on water. So my guess would have been that something in the radiator broke and the water leaked. My mom thinks it could be the kitchen or the bathroom. And nobody has any idea how long the water leak has been going on. So I can hear it clearly. I'm not sure if the mic picks it up. Oh my freaking...
I'm dying.
How was I gonna get past this? Fine, lay there. What is this? Yeah, I am. But why does it still kill me without a second thought? God. Oh, now the bulb reacts.
Might makes me right. The fury is mine.
Nope, don't get stuck. Hit the challenge mode. I'm suffering as it is. Defeat. Without using blue or green.
The fury is mine. Now you suffer. Might, the fury is mine.
Ow. Damn it. Right. Wrong way. Oh, there's the crystal.
We studied the Flameseeker prophecies in school.
Me too. I remember the stories about the fall of Ascalon, Prince Rurik, the Chosen.
I used to pretend I was a chosen when I was little. Me and my sisters put on plays for our parents.
I can just imagine it. Glint was ancient, thousands of years old. Why wasn't she like the Elder Dragons?
She was freed from Krakatorik's control by the Forgotten a long, long time ago. And then, because of her gift for reading minds, she connected with humans. She learned to think like us. Elder Dragons don't. They're too different.
Mm-hmm. So back when I played this, all these missions the first and second time, my only connection to Guild Wars 1 were the backlore in the game and the backlore on YouTube. It's different playing through the game. But I am thinking of making another character, just so that I can, one, probably rebuild the whole damn thing. 2, spend more than 20 minutes in pre-searing. And 3, actually explore the entire thing. Because I was silly stupid. Oh god. Will you hold in time? Will you hold in time? Ah, that's how it was. These God. What's this one? That's the 15 seconds. Was it I needed you to... Where's the shield thing?
Might, not the leg.
How am I supposed to do this in 15 minutes when that thing doesn't show up when I need it to? Seconds. Yep, failed. Like, that shield thing took forever to show up.
I know how Glint died.
Destiny's Edge went to kill her, right? So she wouldn't wake Kraukatoric?
That's my understanding. But she communicated with them and they changed their minds.
Then what?
They tried to take down Kralkatorrik, but they ultimately failed. Glint perished. Logan Thackeray was supposed to be with them, but he left to protect the Queen from Kralkatorrik's minions.
I don't know what we'd have done if something had happened to her.
Some blame Logan for why Glint died instead of Kralkatorrik that day.
He was just doing his duty.
Shh, what was that? Did you hear that?
Apparently that achievement has a bug. I'm back to where the girls were.
Kaz, stop moving.
Jory, what was that?
Watch out!
On, I got the long way, they got the easy way. Okay, here comes the interesting part.
Slaughter the enemy! Might makes me right. To battle again. Now you suffer.
Ow.
Help me out.
My longbow. Alright, where's the... Right on the AoE, are you kidding me? You can't be touched. Mace beans. This is gonna take forever.
Let's get to it. I'm dying. Now you suffer.
What's the strategy? Is I'm trying. I got you. Attached to the crystal now.
Might makes me right.
The previous 2 or 3 times I've done this with a guildmate, but can't ask that every time.
Might makes me right.
It's immune. And it one-shots me.
The pain!
Diva.
Need support!
Uh-oh.
That's how I do it.
I'll be all right. Soon.
I have a shield. Now attached to the damn crystal. What does the walkthrough say? One day I really need to learn editing and cutting down my VODs.
The fury is mine.
Okay, I'm gonna try not to do the vortex crystal. I'll grab the shield and attack that thing head on. And not do this thing single player.
Might makes me right.
I should remember that. Kidding me? I saw the shield appear and I dive into the AoE.
I need a moment.
Might makes me right. The fury is mine.
Shield landed on me.
Now you suffer. Help me out.
That's how I do it.
Don't say after you start from green. The thing Twitch chat is blocking game chat because it only says you're fragile. It's blue, thank fuck. I damage you. Okay. Slow, but
That's how I do it.
I've stopped counting how many times I've died.
The fury is mine.
So if I do this, I get the shield. If I grab this, I die instantly. You perish so I can stop the shield. Failed. Eat this. Also repeat on me failing and not doing things properly.
Goodbye, world. Now you...
Patience is so fucking fed right. Where is that? I need you to open up.
Now you suffer.
Why of all the times did you have to be all the way over there?
Might makes me right. Need some healing here. Fury is mine. That's how I do it. Need support. Feeling better. Ah, time to bust some heads. Getting healthier.
You have fucking got to be kidding me.
You're okay.
What just happened? What was that?
Not sure. If I had to guess, I'd say it was part of the lair itself rising up to greet us.
Not much of a greeting if you ask me. Thanks for swooping in when you did, boss. We'd have been toast if not for you.
Mm-hmm. We weren't sure we'd see you again, to be honest.
Must promise to protect it with your life. Will you?
What was that?
It couldn't be.
We need to speak with Ogden immediately. Let's find a way out of here.
All I had to do was mute, pretend I wasn't streaming, and I'd had... Ah! How long have I been here? 45 minutes? Close to an hour? Gonna need something stronger than apple juice after this.
The looks on your faces.
I have a sword, I can smash you to pieces.
No. That would have sapped the fun right out of it. So tell me, what do you know now that you didn't before?
I still don't have patience for this part. Entertainable dwarf, tell me your tale. Lord of Air. Where it was. A masterpiece, and I set it up after Glyn's death, so I could guard it before the Brotherhood. I don't know. Crystals are useful. They are efficient substance for storing magic. Second only to, and less rare than bloodstone shards. Magic is life. Without life, there's no magic. The lair was lain empty for several years. May have been triggered by your life essence. The images showed you where your... The images it showed you, oh my god, you're chosen by your need. You're not, he did not steal it, he was given custody of it. But last one intact. In stasis, sensor death. Masterpiece is taking it where it'll be safe and allowed to hatch. I know where it is. Sally, I did not know that. Disappeared into dry top. And I've heard no word since. You find them, won't you? Finally make sure he arrives safely at his destination. When he can tell you that, go, but be smart. Don't rush into danger unprepared. You have many trials ahead of you. I have 2 hours of stream left, but I'm so... Do I want to bother with tangled paths? Could hop into Guilder's 1, however, and learn the game a bit more. And if you knew, not that much. Oh, my nerves are obliterated as it is. I don't know what to do. I'm just aiming for 2 hours. I probably said this already, I don't remember. Give me a second. Now did it... Yeah, okay. I need to do a new chapter and new... Give me a second. Yeah, that's marked in. Pull it down to here. Size. on. Okay, that's why. That's just how I want it. I can delete this one from this. And then yeah, the background needs to be new one. What the heck if I do this? God fucking hell. Not to be in. Gonna have to fix that later. My own time. Organic. Actually, yeah, I want to make a new one. A warrior. Yes, I'm gonna make it exactly the same. Maybe not exactly. Fine. What are you doing? You guys are seeing this, right? Why are they... You're not the legs, you stupid thing. Hands are behaving. Oh, now they're behaving. Okay. It worked.
The last day dawns on the kingdom of Ascalon. It arrives with no fanfare, no tolling of alarms. Those who will remember will speak fondly of the warm morning breeze. People carry on with their daily lives, unaware that in a short while, everything they have ever known will come to an end.
Scribe?
Yes, my lord.
These Char are relentless, but we shall hold the wall at all costs.
Yes, my lord.
Take this message to Sir Titus. Go forth and recruit the strongest, the smartest. Bring to me the bravest in all of Ascalon. Find me the heroes who will lead our kingdom to glory.
As you command, my king.
Inventory showed. Wide. Only have a hammer. Stop being in America, you. I'm in the Europe. I'll grab Titus. And a warrior. Actually, can I collect? I'll be able to do it, right? There's he. I'm a young warrior. It's a glorious day to be alive, is it not? Now some might think these are dark times, with the Char threatening us from the north, but Ascalon is the greatest nation in the fair area. We shall never go. Okay, so he doesn't have the quest yet. I need to do all this first. This time I'm not gonna speed through it like a complete moron. I'm just gonna spend time in pre-searing. Thank God it's raining. Love that ASMR sound. I don't have to read all your stuff. I already know. Actually, can I... How was it again? Was... This? I think? I have to do it in... I have to do it inside. I change weird tips. And go over here. It doesn't block where this is. Okay, try again. I can't use this. Up there, can you shield? Are you? Something I can't use. There's the hammer. Hi, Jay. Can't use this.
Autobots, roll out!
I finished off season 2, episode 5, but the frustration was so great that I switched to Guild Wars 1 again. And I made a new character, warrior again, but this time I'm gonna spend as much of pre-searing Ascalon as I can. Probably explore it as much as possible. And not spree through it like a complete idiot. Don't need that anymore. This I'm gonna save until the weapon sets are unlocked. I can put it on now. Never mind. So, you put in a shield, and then when I get the sword, hallelujah. So, out we go. And now with just the hammer, I don't think I need a fire buddy. You, we can hide. Actually, the quest. If I have... That might change that window anyway. I can hide a net, but I can't... Actually, don't need that. I'll suffer through that later. Yeah, should. Whack-a-mole, anyone? I needed the laugh. Okay, 1935. That explains it. You don't have to be open, by the way. Just bonk, dead. Bonk, dead. Gwen, where are you? There you are. Yep. And you are following me? Oh, I'm running too far. Actually, I need to rebind the space bar into something that's not... Move? Okay. And I only have the E. Thank you. Oops. Actually, I want that on escape. Escape. Where are close windows? I lost it. God damn it. Open. Where did options go? No! I saw it and I lost it! This opens that back up. The flag or an urn. Okay, I probably don't wanna mess that up. What is the difference between... Okay, I hit I and it opens up the same key. Why is it connected to... I'll leave that be for now. It is over there. Calm down, camera. Okay. I need to Google up if there is an action cam. Deleted. Not gonna talk to you. Oh! There she is. And she actually has a quest I can. Hello. Hail and hello. How can this humble mesmer venerable total creature, a menace to everyone coming to visit a humble theater? Oh, okay, so she is the... Wait, how does all this work? Wrong window. Was okay. Does this mean I can have several different spells from several different... Quest? Field trainer... I'm probably gonna leave that be so I don't break anything. Why is she still following me? You'll wait there. You have another quest. I'm going to follow you. Maybe I'll put you back over here. Or among all these flowers. Nope. Find the Bona. She was down over here. I think was it somewhere here that Wizard's Folly was located? And move. Regent Valley. There's Folly. Welcome to Ashford. Cute. Guard. Regent Valley. Wizard's Folly. Oh, past here, I guess? Am I so close now that I can... Nope, I cannot teleport. Welcome to Ashford. There's Folly. Is this an outpost or just an explorable thing? An explorable area. Huh. You actually take more of a punch. Get my friend out. What was that? Yep. Are you gonna drop hide? Nope, a birthday cake. Now where is the tower itself? Ah, see it. Oops. Nord definitely attacks faster. Thank you. Not gonna do as much damage, but You sure are quicker. The hammer. Strength. Up strength. Okay, definitely can. Level up increase hearing. Seem to be behind the mountain. No, they are. Am I? How did I zoom out? I probably can't zoom out here. There it is. I just zigzag my way over there. Don't need that, but can probably. You're repeatedly ordering your character to attack when it's unnecessary to do so. Click on it once and see what happens. Well, maybe I want to abuse it. Okay, so there's the... Camera is losing it. Mental list. Whoa. That sure is a get up. Experiment. Every professional throughout Ascalon, I can give you directions of needing which put in. Yep. So that's the search. So that's for such tower I'm aware of. Was that speaking of ages? Ancient structure was well known to Tyrants as Ocean's Folly Tower. Okay. I can probably explore the area a little bit. You are level 3. I think I'm gonna avoid that. Sure, I have level 5 buddy with me, but that's just asking for trouble. Same with you. Yeah, I found it at least, so probably run here in my own time. Just explore the surrounding stuff and not touch the primary quests. I should be looking for is the travel point for Ashford. Victor. It was fair. Hi. You are an outpost. Merchant. So that doesn't matter. No value except don't need you. Longbow we don't need. There. What does happen if I... Oh. You are just a focus. Then I have no need of you. Can I buy a new flute and give it to Gwen? What I should probably do is save up gold. Down to... What to ask? Thank you. More of them over there. That one did not drop anything. A bear over there. Oh, that's marked down now. But it doesn't look like I can access that here. Maybe I can't. Oh, you're busy with her. That's what's happening. Huh. There is a portal there. Wait, is that the one that will lead me to the catacombs? Let's see. Hey, a dwarf. Where? Oh, you're over there. God damn it. And I landed over here. Okay. Alright, where's the portal thing to Ashford? Oh, great. It's still over there and fighting. I see it on the map? Nope. But again, they'll despawn when I get back here. Okay. Okay, if I run around town, will there be portal thingamathing?
Autobots, roll out!
It was a Duina statue. Might as well do this. Because I have to talk to you. Menlo's over there. Hi, Tyler. I'm just randomly running around in Searing Ascalon. Because I sped it through it too fast on the first one. I didn't have time to enjoy what it all looked like before things went to shit. Hopefully I can rebuild it a little better and be a better level. Review. Don't have to read you again. Over to Ascalon. Okay, at least these primary quests I can speed through. Just until I get to the secondary profession thing. Hello, get over here. Okay, I'm gonna put you there. Don't have new skills yet. Get the Paulus inside the catacombs. You don't want to talk. Actually, bring you out. I'll use the healing button being on 6 there. May as well put it there. You don't have to stop every time I use the skill. And I have to go pick him up. Oops. Where is he? Oh, there. Okay, I failed. Whoops. I did not make sure he survived. Now I've marked the path at least, so... Where are you? The rest of spirit. I think he's the one over there. Oops. Probably. Together. Alright, let's try this again.
The measurement.
That's the skill I need to use on him. Don't think anything attacks us on the way back. Okay, a little better. Hi. Worth 3 gold. I took run low. Boop. This officer. Okay. Where did the warrior build? I think I want to do a mix of exploring and or mix of solo and a little bit of exploring, if that makes sense. May not be possible with think the past 2 days I've played, I could drop all of these when I had a party, because the monk would do most of the things. And Reddit isn't helping anything. What I could do is up strength. Maybe tactic. Which was the... You're better. Let it feel to the skeletons. Grab my little buddy. Wolf doesn't matter. Okay, these are coming up everywhere, so... Hi! Holy crap! Ouch. That could have gone better. Flower. Seriously. Oop. Then again, they probably wouldn't have counted. Oh! A beautiful feather. You noticed I'm starting to slouch. Right. Up and over. Jeez, you're fighting just about everything you see. Take the gold, skip the brandy. Right. I swear I was keeping track. Me. Oh, you're a merchant. I'm not getting a party yet, I think. You absolute little... Yep, now you're mocking. You off just about everything in sight. You're a farmer, that's actually helpful. Okay. Okay. That's what I'm doing wrong. I'm not doing the smiting prayer thing. You want me to use all of them? Can't remember. Oh, now your mark is complete. Damn it. I'm not gonna report to him yet. There was... there. there through the... Maybe I can get there through here. If I can survive past these things. Hi. Yeah, bad doggy. Thank you. I can get past there. Secret. If memory serves, there was someone standing over there that I could interact with. Like this for a moment. You. Probably work. No, what the hell? This isn't going down, it's a last still by 3. Can probably put that there. Now the Grawl are over here. That much I recall from the Friday stream when I started. But I can bash up a couple of you. How many can I have on me? Ripple Warrior. It's still on character select, but yeah, I'm gonna spend a little more time in researing this time. I'll try caster. I have 6 slots left. Eventually I'll probably find a class and second profession rotation that might suit me the best. Like, I'm probably too hard on the mindset at trying to make a Guardian version. And that's probably screwing me over. Don't think like a Guardian, think whatever all this is. Grab her. What I likely need to be doing is collecting warrior skills and stuff, and not, well, mostly not monk stuff. As well. Yeah, I colored it to like keep track on which one it is. Which one is the failure and which one is the new one. Well. That's what I did. Okay, so she was gonna do the heavy hitting, and I was gonna try and I likely didn't read enough about the classes and make decisions. And I was too frustrated after episode 5 that I didn't think about the caster thing. In that case, I would have had to update my model again. Where did... There you are. Precious. You... I don't need a tall shield. How are you so quick? Level 4. To him, I cannot teleport. So much hissing from you. Okay, you can explore here and here. I'm definitely gonna try explore up here. Double click to apply to any item. Okay. Northwood Wall, yeah. I was thinking I was gonna check how this all looked like before I look things up for the foreseeable future. I didn't spend enough time to see how Ascalon looked like before I unleashed everything. There is an area here. That's a girl. Three of them. Energy. No, but no, I cannot. But you though. I don't need that. Only worth one. Okay. This I was gonna save. Some of the things I can probably sell when I... Yes. Is there nothing but Grawl over here? Ooh, stash. I have Grawl on my ass. This is a trap. And it's already open. So sad. I didn't get stuff. My inner script did not get shinies. Got a hand axe. Come on. And he's still back there fighting. Knowledge item. Get over here. Okay, this. They're gonna react to it and finally show up. I have no idea where my imp has gone. Like, it's still active, but I don't know where he's disappeared off to. Why am I not surprised plants are alive? Having someone producing adventure? Uh-huh. There he is. Sure enough. You killed everything in this area? Nope. Stop it. How many of this can I... Oh, thank God I stack. Or not. Okay, where was I? I was exploring here. Now it's following. But I'm still getting XP. Come on. Gold. Another red iris. That seems to be the edge of the map. Kinda. You guard me. Map. How much of this can I open? Okay, I can be in. Oh. You can open all of this up. Regent Valley. Port Ranic, Ascalon Academy, and the Northlands. Okay, so the Northlands, the portal is over there. Okay, so if I continue here, I'm reaching the Baradin's estate. Actually, be worth a peek. Because I've seen how the estate looks like in Guild Wars 2, and that is just basically just crumbled wall ruins of what you see in real life. Now there's just sections of wall crisscrossing like a labyrinth. Guessing this is the... Ooh, many grapes. Kind of prefer green ones myself. Got a merchant. I can run. Can run to here and back there. Seems like. Because the pre-searing waypoints aren't gonna show up in post-searing, right? I'll have to explore the map all over again. God. No! Shit. That was the closest. Oh my god. How am I getting there? Oh, hi. Hello, sir. Duke Burden, I train young warriors in the art of hammer mastery. There's nothing that drives point home like a hammer's mighty blow. Don't you agree? I mean, I could run a hammer skill tutorial. A thing called Agnar the Foot. Yeah. And also our friend from Char Star Request. Been causing trouble in my vineyard. I could send my guards to deal with him, but if you can defeat him in one-on-one combat, I think it'll send a stronger message to the giants, but I'm not to be toyed with. The trick with an hill giant is to watch for its range skill and interrupt it. Oh shit. I can give you the hammer bash skill to knock him down when he strikes it. And even loan you one of my hammers if you need it. It'll be up to you to time it and defeat him. Inventory is full. Thank God you're a merchant. Get over here. Should probably... No, I need you. You can be rid of you. I know that what that was. Whoops. Flame artifact I can sell. Okay. That means I can now pick things up again. Oh gosh. Okay, so that means if I change to damn it, okay. Alright, this is not Guild Wars 2. The skills don't change when I change weapon. I mean, if I'm gonna fight a whole Eren, I can up this. But that doesn't leave me with enough strength. Probably up hammer again. Don't need a hammer. What do you give? Bomb. Or they do. The axe trainer this part, not to brag. I'm not gonna do axe. I need to find who's the sword. He's over there, never mind. Okay, he's up there. You. I'm gonna be careful not to hit this because it doesn't count. How far up the hill is he? Oh, there he is. Hi. He dead. Might as well. You defeated Agnar then. Well, not bad for a beginner. You can keep the hammer for certain, and I expect I won't hear much about Agnar anymore around here. I do, however, expect to hear much more about you. It's a tough world out there for warriors to conquer. Okay, so he's... Oh! The Guild Wars 1 logo is based off your helmet. Also, I do not want to get bludgeoned by your mace. Thank you. Okay, switch back to shield, because that is what I prefer. I am boring who prefers speed over power. Okay, so I think I can run up here and explore this little section. Shit, I forgot to put this back. I am a moron. Okay, I'm done. No, I'm not. Never artery. Put that back. Try again. Okay, I can't move the map. Up and down is all I can move it. Okay. Take two. And with my luck, I'm probably just gonna die on the spot. He croaked. There's nothing that shows up in the second game. Make me note. Come on, drop already. Thank you. Nope. There's something that's been there older than time. So many hills. Okay, so the map ends about here. Okay, that's where that ends. Go to the estate. And then go north this time. I assume that is... What are you exactly? What's wrong with me? Okay, you cannot swim in this game. Okie dokie. Swimming is Guild Wars 2 only. Now, where does this into the catacombs? Hmm. I can go here. I am not gonna risk my sanity. Can I talk to you now? Your nose in a cloud. All swept up from north. Oh, sure. And then I wanna chat with Lorik if possible. What are you? Okay. Doesn't he become my companion mage? Thank God I have that unlocked. Okay, I'll grab that. Anything to speed up the leveling. Howdy. That entails actually I need what are you telling me about skills? Vanguard if you provide ability. Great. Okay. Fastest would be go here. And where is the... there you are. Salvage kit, I can afford you now. I don't think I can. No, I can't. That I can sell. That I can throw away. More stuff I can sell. Is there anything? Now I think this was part of Rook's quest, so I'm gonna try to hold on to that as long as I can. Rook and help our primary quest. You have a new quest. Already done that. Yeah, whoops. Oh, these gates. Gotcha. Ah! Can I unleash my little friend? Can I add you into the party? Nope. Last of up. Hold still. I should teach them to fear the might of Ascalon. You fought well. Do great deeds in your future. Oh, since we are close, my dash can't enter. Wow, I can see it from here. This is how I get up there. Aha! You, good sir, I would like to have a word with. Personal favor to ask you, a good friend of mine has gone missing north of the wall. He's a ranger by the name of Ben Wolfson. He was on a scouting mission and was separated from his outfit when they came under attack from Char Patrol near Piken Square. Ben's a survivor. I feel certain he's still alive. And I'd go after him if I could, but I have orders to remain here. Cannot even leave my post long enough to open the gate for you. Blah 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 blah. You'll need a companion to pull the lever above the gate while you go through. Now it's a lot to ask. Shit. Okay. Is there a timer on it? I'm gonna check. Yeah, there's a timer on it. The gate shot again. Okay. Getting to the Northlands via the gate is not possible solo. Why are you still in my party? Ba-ba-ba. Big burden. Okay. We're a wizard. I can chat with her. You're really serious about the party thing. Like you need to have one physical person on top, opening the gate, and the other running through. You sure are, name. Where's death of me? Very excited. Yeah, we'll pick up what we can. You had a lot of quests. Holy crap. Yeah, trustworthy. Could use help. There's so many bandits and troublemakers around these days. Brother Menlo has asked for my help in collecting the whatever. Of Ashford Abbey. Duke Barden is especially generous to the church, and I suspect the bandits will attempt to intercept his donation. Just there, are you fucking kidding me? Ah! Back and forth, back and forth. You guys are lazier than a sloth. Post King Albert because he wasn't born into nobility. They forget that it was Albert who saved us from the Guild Wars. And the old king, grounds to be just, who nearly brought Ascalon to ruin. The royalists hope to depose Elburn and place Duke Barden on the throne. Well, okay. Did I talk about trouble in the woods? No, probably didn't. No, that's what set you off. We have the same hairstyle? Oh, you. Hi. Not that goddamn time. And he's running. Yeah, we can pick. The rest I can ignore. Oh god. On a budget reward. I think the village is safe for now. The Growl are not very intelligent, but even they understand a show of force. What really troubles me is the presence of that Char Ranger. Could he be insinuating the Growl to attack for some reason? I'll warn Rurik of this threat. Thank you for it. But it looks like... yeah, that is Regent Valley, so could explore that and grab Fort Rannick. Also see what it looks like pre-searing. I've only seen it very, 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 very destroyed. Let's see. No, that's not it. Over there. Yeah. I'll leave it away for now. Oh, hi. I'm guessing one of you are the ranger feature. They're sort of spread out as they are in the... there's a Path of Fire and End of Dragons I'm thinking of. Because I don't think there were profession teachers in Heart of Thorns. I can remember offhand at least. I have skill points. Foremanship and foremanship. Wait, did that actually? No, it's him. Never mind. It's my little buddy. I can faintly see the bridge here. It should be past us. You're behind me, aren't you? You're behind me. I'm gonna miss my little friend. Making me not want to be level 20. This is a statue of Melandra. Figured. I've seen Melandro, Balthazar, Duena, Wonderland. Make a fire out of here. True. Anything gonna... Nope. Statue of Melandro. And it was that a tribe of godless humans wandered the land. Where camped did they lay waste, senselessly destroying everything nearby. And so the tribe set out to find another camp, when suddenly sprouted a wall of thorny branches, which blocked their exit. Then saith Ian, leader of the tribe, know ye our ways. Whosoever does magic in this tribe shall be put to death. Yet none comes forward. Then from the earth grows forth a large tree, and unfurling its branches, revealing the upper torso of a woman. Saith she, I am Melandru, the mother of earth and nature. Henceforth I bind ye to these lands. When they suffer, so shall ye suffer. And as she saith, so was it done. From their limbs sprouted branches, and the blood in their veins was the sap of trees. Then was Ian and his tribe converted, and became they stewards of nature. Okay. So she turned a bunch of humans into those druid gorilla things you see and wondering about. Lantern Stalker. Okay, I am not attacking you. Okay, so this is the first bridge. Then here there should be another. Can I just speed right over? Well, right over until I find the next bridge. Is... Ah. No! Get me down! Oh, fine. Ball hammer? Oh. No, it used to be out of magic. Okay, do 4 Tranic. More of them. What's this do? Okay, that one really takes magic. Merchant? Hi. I think I'm gonna keep running. What are you doing? Thank you. Okay. Okay, so past this. Now we have you. Are you the fort? You look like the fort. You are the fort. Very not dead looking. There's no person there. I have basically unlocked everything on the south side. Now getting up here is gonna be tricky. Because this doesn't open unless I have another player in my party. Let's go here for now and find Ryan. You look like a water elementalist. More to the south too. There is. Oh yeah, there's something here. Because I have the map open on the other screen. And oh yeah, there's also parts here that I could explore. Talk to you. Wayward wizard. Oh, air magic. Never mind. I can tell you where Ryan went. He headed northwest past the road. Thinks he'll find some royalists there, but Vazar thinks it won't work. I hope he doesn't get himself killed, but he can't expect me to go tromping all over the mountain looking for him. Which is what I'm about to. Oh, Wizard Folly. Okay. Smartest would be go that path, yeah. I get to explore, and oh, I should have sold out all of this. I'll leave it be. Oh, and there's a path here too. I was here earlier, right? It was the fire elementalist standing guard. Let's try this path again. I was here at level 1, level 2, I don't know. You know what? Yeah, you take them on. Oh, Kingstone. Okay. How can something so small have so much firepower? Pun intended. Skip one staff only to pick up another. So many elemental ones. Okay. And this path was probably not the smartest. I am basically just going in a circle, I think. Unless there's a path that branches off here and I can run this way. I'll try. Don't think I can just... I can run up a mountain. Lodestone, I have like 3 of it. Yeah, I've basically run in a circle. God damn it. I have to run on the outside. Honestly, the closest area would be nah, probably taking way too long if I warp up there. Because the map on the other screen made it look like I could somehow run here, and there's a pathway here. But if there is, I sure can't find it. Like an ice cave. I did briefly see the ice cave. So I'd have to go... I had to go around like that. Okay. Every time we kill something, I get 32 XP. Yeah. Oh, Angie. Go sleep. Yeah. I'm not gonna repeat that pun. Okay, you're not the companion Orion I was thinking of. Did you come here and threaten me? Don't think I'm afraid of you, but I see no reason to kill you now. Perhaps you have something of value to say. State your business quickly. What's this? The Tsar is at the fair, cozying up to Ralena. First, the day I was born. What am I doing out here? Okay. Return to Galam City. And she is above. I'll probably run the rest of them off cam. What are you? Deal with you later. Where is she? Did I go around past her? Yes, I did. Praise Dwayne, I'm so relieved to know he left the Royalists. We are lost to us forever. A lot of crap stuff. What's that? Oh. I'll play here. Actually, what here can I... Granite slab. Down tide. Unless I can be rid of. Yes, you do. Can be salvaged. And fiber. Ooh, hi. Salvaged. That gives me that. I am running out of outfit. Okay, so you I can't. You are a lot better actually. Crafting. Hammer's the best one I have. Okay, I need to find the... Where is the July? Person. Or the storage person, I should ask. Okay. trying to find the storage merchant. Because I got a couple of crafting items I want to put in storage and free up the inventory. Okay. Did I give you a good laugh? You guys are guildmates. So there's no storage as of yet. Yeah, boy. Worries me greatly. I questioned the guards and many of townsfolk, and none ever seen him. The fact that he's used in catacombs to move through the countryside unseen. My men and I are all busy safeguarding the wall. I spare none of them. If you're willing, like you to go into the catacombs and see if you can find it. Oh, fine. You're just a side quest anyway. That name I recognize. I see Adabler. They are still fighting repeatedly. How do they? The map. Okay, most of them are. I was looking up something stupid. Oh wow, I'm nearly gone for 5 hours. I'm probably just gonna run around like a crazy person and do all these side quests. And not touch the primary one if I can help it. And read up a lot more about. Is there any other warrior skills I can find and put together? Almost at Guardian. But yeah. I also have to figure out dinner for tonight. The next stream is Wednesday, and if episode 6 is just as short, not gonna be as frustrating, but if it's gonna be as short, I can probably flip over to Guild Wars 1 again. Because I literally have no other games in my arsenal anymore that might look interesting. Well, I do have Witcher 3, but that game is long enough that I'm gonna be frustrated, and that's what says when it doesn't end. I also have Horizon Zero Dawn, but same thing there, open world, it's gonna take forever. So yeah, Guild Wars has pretty much got my go-to game, unless I join for repo. That is a problem for later. So I'll see you all on Wednesday, and Friday is probably also gonna be Guild Wars. RPGs are always fun. They can be, but eventually it's just gonna get frustrating. I'll see you all later. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for... You know what? I'm gonna need something strong.